is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back. And you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The veteran, Dante Pettis, on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A carry now for Chandler. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Allen now on 2nd down. That's swung out to Chandler. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate.
Kyle Allen sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be intercepted by Terry Pullen. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. That one on target to Cox. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
At the Browns' 11-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, ready?
He'll look to throw. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. A.J. Carter. Touchdown, L.A. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it, and the Rams will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Browns 13. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Chandler now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike.
And he's in. A.J. Barner, touchdown Rams. That's his second touchdown tonight. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Rams are going to extend their lead.
Rams 42, Browns 13. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Chandler now to return it. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Browns offense ready to see what they can do. They have likely one play left here north of the 2-minute warning as they're going to get started with first down. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Oh, a bad decision there. Off his back foot, it's intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's a short one taken in by Bonner. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Quickly to the outside and complete.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Now Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Rams will add one more onto their big lead.
Browns 13. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Chandler now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Browns offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Allen. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
Right back to the fullback.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And some nifty running on the return. That's some good yardage before he was taken down. The Rams offense make their way out to take over once more. These fans set to head home happy. Very solid performance by the hometown side as they finish off a very decisive victory. That is caught downfield by Cup. A big play to kick off this drive. 39 yards.
gain of 39 yards. And the Rams first down.
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth.
Come on.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, all my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back, they yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Hey, get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got a rich I was moving the brick. Talk about now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma get the head, stay out of the headlines. Shows up after bedtime. Still see that I'm ahead of the time. I cop the clothes out, hard talking real with the time. I got some time, they like it better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em
Hey,
out.
all my hot girls yelling.
Bring 'em out,
Hey,
bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling. Hey, all the back days yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you Too large and we way too fresh. Work well with check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back stage yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
You just heard the sound of the king of the south. T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beats the Monster. I need y'all to rewind this and play this from the top.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah, 11:30, we gon' pull up in a bubba black beans sticking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weave 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in the club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you, little Nas, but I got a feel for you, little Nas. I pay the whole bill for you, little Nas. I do my little jig for you, little Nas. Then he whisper in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you, little Nas.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah, better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
The past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that
poses.
that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Yeah, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, look where you see the time. It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Yeah, set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if
not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be Michelin.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid, talk. Rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, not you. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza, yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. Yeah. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper.
Switch it up.
From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
Too late to start, got your heart in a handle. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't your heart in a handle. You know you're better than this.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you're better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never got involved. I would've never hit the road if I knew you were coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. Cool if you stop your toes. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about if you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep it going. You want space for the reason to grow and things are best left kept alone. And I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything. You know that I had you. I know that you know
anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was like I texted to a yoni. Nowadays I'm having things in the morning. Without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Two distant strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve.
Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you built. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting.
like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Cold plumbing cause I'm at a band swimming cause I'm in a deep.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. You were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go. You with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. Try to be a man, it can stay friendly. We can do the things, we can hang out. Yes, and the ego to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause you ain't much. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Like empty talk. So I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
operating from their own 23. They'll begin 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Open, left side is Barner. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. It'll be a Vikings 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll look to throw again. Into the hands of his tight end, Barner. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw yet again. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Back to the air one more time. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Jalen Phillips gets in there for the sack, and now it's 3rd and goal.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6, but after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. Sanders' kick is good. And the Vikings will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal, but I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. Past midfield. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he is gone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Complete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter as they've got it 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Minnesota.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. 38 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll locate Cup. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Got his man at the 6. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Palotinata getting in for the sack, and that's going to make it 3rd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll take it on in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
The extra point by Sanders is good. The Vikings are on top. It's now 10-7.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Open man, that's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Eagles, first down.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw. Pass caught right side by Henry. And he'll be written out of bounds after a gain of 6. Here comes 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Eagles.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Eagles are on top. It's 14-10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Shaheed now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. To throw here to begin the drop. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll take a shot. Downfield, looking for Cup. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down with the pick.
Back to the air once more on second down. Again, working deep downfield. And he will go all the way. Matt Collins. Touchdown, Vikings. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Vikings move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Maverick, 60 Maverick. Buffalo 18, trap 60, trap 19, Tiger, 9.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
Warriors 70.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Philadelphia. Flush to his right. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss. That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Buffalo 18, 79 Bronx. Warriors 70, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That one intercepted. And a good return here. He is out of bounds up past the 30s.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction. Steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
That one out wide for Kamara. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Taken in right side by Barner. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. That's taken in by Hollins. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. So the Eagles use their 1st time out here, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll stick to the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
19 Lions. Ready? 70, tip, 60, go.
That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it'll be third down.
Second Pirate. Here we go. 60. Dragon 60.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
18 Rattlers. Trap 60.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the Eagles first down as this defense too loose there. 18 of 19 on fourth down. And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Vikings' 45-yard line.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. On 2nd and 10, Bill, trying to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this fourth quarter. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
At the 27-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll spot Henry open downfield. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Let's go.
Now 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line.
Go.
Back to throw. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Go. Track Cowboy 80.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. He works free, right side. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Minnesota. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mud. From Philadelphia, good night.
but you can't stop this. You can't stop this.
Drop the rhythm and drop the bass.
I dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's got
drop the rhythm and drop the bass.
Speaking in whispers, say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this.
Drop the rhythm and drop the bass.
You can't stop this. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't take this. I got no doubt. It's like
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. May going to throw right away. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw. May. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They run it again with Chubb. And he'll be stopped at the 46, gain of 3.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here is 3rd and 5. They go play action now. May.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack.
It's the fridge, William Perry, putting the quarterback on ice as he gets in to record the sack. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They'll try and throw for it with May. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Loose inside the 30.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down.
And it's a fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What'd I do? Rocky. Too rocky.
I saw that. I got it. And, you know, and right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now Chubb running right. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
And that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing here is May. Going out wide, finds Chubb.
And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
It's 4th down.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. But he will not get away. He stopped short of the marker. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. To throw, Fitzpatrick.
They'll leave this out to Kamara.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Okay, ready? 18, right here.
From the gun, Fitzpatrick. That's complete right around the 8. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing communication.
Touchdown, Vikings! Alvin Kamara, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Seahawks, nothing.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And they go play action with May. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, you know me. Whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Here's May. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Connecting with Cup here on the out route. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Here's Fitzpatrick. And he slings one that's incomplete. The target there, Mac Hollins. And it's 3rd and short. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Fitzpatrick. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. They'll throw again. Fitzpatrick. Now, man, he hits it in stride. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Fitzpatrick. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. So he stopped for no gain. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A.J. Barner from a yard out. And the Vikings will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Another extra point opportunity here. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this one over the back line of the end zone, where they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 3rd and 19. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Finding room in midfield. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
To throw is Fitzpatrick. And that's going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Fitzpatrick again. He's got his target. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 28. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. Throwing Fitzpatrick. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. Fitzpatrick to throw it. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. Touchdown, Vikings! A.J. Barner, his second touchdown.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up.
That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Gotta pump my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We might have more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Hold up. Keep it on touch my don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't wanna see more? You wanna see more but you wanna see sore.
Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up, your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you're fed up. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source?
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up.
Drop the rhythm and drop the bass.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic.
Drop the rhythm and drop the bass.
Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch my haters. I see these demons, hoping gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when I wanna get better.
I
get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
The past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you're taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Ready?
On play action, it's Vic. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drop.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. Out to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit, and as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
To throw is Vic. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Falcon first down.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 10. Move the sticks again. Another first down. 1st and 10.
Ready. 70 Timberwolves.
Here's Vic. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing is Vic. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
It's 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Oh, big hole, left side, to the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Vikings. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And Mike, early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
Makes the score Vikings 7, Falcons nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up the throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
You know what they say about Murphy's Law, Mike? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. He's had a pick six earlier in the game. Now he takes a sack. Fortunate for him, there's a lot of football to be played, but this has been a disastrous start.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Ready.
To throw, here's Vic. Rolling right, and that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That's caught! And he's going to pass a Falcons first down on what will be a big play there for fourth and long.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Tag! 18 Cardinal.
Vic gonna look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's gonna be taken down.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20 at the Vikings 27-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing now, Vic exiting the pocket right. He keeps it himself. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on first and goal.
Let's go now.
Robinson. And he's going to go backward. He's taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80.
To the air, it's Vic. That's right side and caught by Taylor. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's now third.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
Forced to his right. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for first.
Lots of big people. Jumbo set in the game as they go for it on fourth and goal. They'll try to sneak him here, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Shaheed now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
At the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Another run here with Kamara. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Hammering, kitchen. There
short run gets them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Open man, right side, he's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Vikings.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. There's a short one taken in by Barner. And he's going to have the first down. They're also in field goal range at the 28-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Taken in right side by Barner. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Vikings get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Nineteen tight, 19 tight.
Now, Vic, moving to his right. Now he'll run it. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. One final throw before the break. Moving outside the pocket. That's to the tight end, Taylor. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Shaheed now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready? Let's go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open, left side is Barner. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one out wide for Kamara. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another first down.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Vikings first down.
It's a give now to Kamara. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of one.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. And next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big play for Minnesota. 35 yards.
First and goal, Minnesota.
From the 1-yard line. First down and goal. Kamara trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
Shy of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal.
Here we go. 70 Lion.
He'll look to throw. To the goal line and in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Touchdown.
The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Falcons 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Let's go.
On play action, it's Vic. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a pickup of 12. First down at last.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback in his protection.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
running, so try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, lies kill me 100,000 times, you can try, but the dead don't die, knock me down, 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve, lies kill me 100,000 times, you can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me. And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right where it began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, lies kill me 100,000 times, you can try, but the dead don't die, knock me.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance, you could look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on.
And the first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Ready?
Motion the tight end over.
70 line. Ready.
This is Genty on second. Off to the races, middle of the field. Into the red zone. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. They'll set up here for the point after.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returning it from the 4. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
First down 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll throw to start the drive. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Just one play into this drive and they are already sitting on their own 45. Working on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, play action. Buying some time right. Connects on the crosser. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
They'll run with Kamara. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Here's a throw. He's got it. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brown with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard
line. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
First play is going to be a give to Genty. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Feed the beast. 2nd time now we've called a touchdown for him, and now he's over 100 yards. No need to go anywhere else with the football, but put it in that guy's hands.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Finds him on the slant. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. All set to go now from the 35.
Let's go.
They'll throw it here on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw here. This is Cup. That's Cup. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Barner's got it. Complete. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Ground check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sends it through. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Give up the guts. It's Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another give here to Genty. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Let's go. Go.
Back to Genty. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. After plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Sunday Night Primetime on the other side. 3rd and just 2 to go.
60 Eagles.
Running back sent in motion. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he's caught. He's got ground. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Genty from the gun. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21.
Motioning him from the slot right. Straight ahead with Genty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Let's go now. 19, 18. Ready?
Throwing from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go.
19, 18. Go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's going to be 4th and short. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Outside, this is caught by Taylor. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Cougar 19.
Sticking to the air here. Throws caught. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Raiders settling for 3 as they send the field goal unit out. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Hits his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. The jumpiness backs him up. Now 6 to go on 2nd down. He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Shaheed now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the 2nd half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this 2nd half.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. Caught by his back, Kamara. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A pickup of 17. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. Back to throw. And down he goes. Lear's got him. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
They're going to try and throw it here. Completed to his running back. Now, this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They've got first down here from the 36. Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, a better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing it again here. He brings it in. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
Let's go.
Still sticking with the passing game. He's got it. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
He finds him right side. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead right away in half number 2. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. And puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Vikings take a 4-point lead.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 25 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it. Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun give here to Genty. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Cade, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at him and go make a point.
76.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. So by gain of 4, it's now 2nd and 6.
We've reached the end of the 3rd on Sunday Night Primetime. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late.
Ready, set.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Ready. Cougar 19.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. This could decide things. It's intercepted. And the Vikings are going to take over now at their own 20. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
And what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Again to throw on 2nd. Barner's cuttings complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Vikings up by 4. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They run it from the gun with Kamara. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the Raiders' 38-yard line.
That's completed out to the right. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings drive their lead to 11.
Raiders 17.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't the pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
Back to throw.
That's going to be an interception. Come on, man.
And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. On 1st down, Genty.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that
Trying to
ball,
run.
put it in the belly of the running back,
But
and you
dying
send
away.
him right
We
in
don't even
there,
have
take
enough
a
time.
buzzsaw. You can
He
feel it
can't
from
throw the
jump.
ball.
That
He
call
got
for
to
the
avoid one
defense
shit. But he can
came at
fucking
the
run the ball.
perfect time.
First chance, nigga.
Now looking to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation.
Throw?
Here's a deep shot.
Fucking go with shit.
It's
He can't throw.
intercepted.
Why take it? Why take get him over running? Oh, this confidence wanted to run it. That was him. Now you can celebrate our Super Bowl. Celebrate the Super Bowl, bitch. Sissy, bitch. You is sissy, bitch, bro. But I still, it doesn't matter. I still get my thing on. I still get my reward for winning the Super Bowl. Punk. Let's go.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Manage game concept, maybe? 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Right. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time. This shit is you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose right.
Stop playing with toys, bro. It's not me, it's my dog.
Okay, now let's see what we get in this. So let's open this one first. Let's see what we get now. It's the Super Bowl bar. Let's see if they make something better than these now.
Trying to bunch that 2K and nobody wants to help me. Yeah, this dude just farted. He tried to get all loud so we couldn't hear it, bro. I know y'all heard what he said.
A little bit too late though.
He tried to get all loud so we couldn't hear it, bro. I know y'all heard that, bro. I know y'all just heard that, bro.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen.
I did the coins. Fuck that. I remember last time I win it, I get nothing out of that. But why he is not a what do you call it? He's not a fucking thing I'm doing. It's not even limited time, so why do you do that?
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm a long-timer. You a viral artist, I will.
That's very interesting.
Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire, team full of stars.
You just dropped my fucking ball because you got fucking you can't catch. Let's see that catching. At 93. Don't worry, only because you free. Probably figure out a tight end later on. I'll be telling tight end come around.
The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill his beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber calling time out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. They Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like he's so good.
You know, I like that either.
He's so good. She like he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my knee. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Backstage yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. If you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chrome down, hard top girl with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out,
bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring him out, bring him out.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna be for the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a two drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with me. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh.
Okay.
Check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. Wake up and I found out, did it change up? Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Did it find out where? Better walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises
Yeah. Wow. Seahawks Tom Donald. Wow. Yeah, let's put him in the lineup. Let's give some. Yeah, I won't give my secondary team will be the Seahawks. They're the Super Bowl champs, so expect them to get some, more other cards. Baker, yeah, could be that back. Stay there for now. You'll figure out what we're gonna do with you in a minute. Okay, lineup. I'm talking to myself.
It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dripper. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor, like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker.
could with me. We could hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Get something to eat, go to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so at ease, let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal, and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in a fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night.
close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports. As we join you from USAA Stadium, USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Vegas! Robinson Hunt!
Williams going to throw on the first play. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Vegas! Yes! Touchdown!
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 3
Vegas!
at the Cardinals' 18-yard line.
Yes! Punch!
Throw it again. It's Williams. Look wide. Gets this one complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Williams to the air once more. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot, then there's a medium zone option, and then the last resort is just pick up the first down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the first down.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 7-yard line.
Throwing again, Williams. And he will get into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Washington. Terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Down the field, he's got Barner. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
So after one, it's the Commanders with the early lead. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set. Mikey, go cheese.
Now they'll set up to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That is Darius Smith. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. Going for it all. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. And the Commanders are going to take possession.
You know, it's just not often, Mike, you see a quarterback, especially of this caliber, make these types of mistakes. I mean, it seemed to me before the ball was snapped, he told himself where that ball was going. It was a bit predetermined. He's got to do a better job. Just trust himself. I mean, he's been doing this at a high level for a long time. Don't force it. Take what's there. The big plays will come.
He'll complete to Walker. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 46. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
10 yards.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. This one is caught downfield by Ridley. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They bring the tight end in motion. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Cardinals, nothing. Jason Myers.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. They'll look to throw. He's going to look deep. Going to Cup. And he will score. Cooper Cup. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Touchdown, Arizona.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
He'll swing that out wide. And he'll get into the end zone and get this one a couple of points closer. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Will take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
What is up? Yes, 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 yes. Park Spurs, Park Spurs, Park Spurs, Park Spurs. Vegas, Vegas.
Here's Williams. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
What is it? On. Yes. Level, yes. Park Spurs, Park Spurs. Vegas. Yes.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That's complete to Smith. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 34-yard line.
2nd and a yard.
Yes. What is it?
To throw is Williams. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
What is it? Park Spurs. Vegas.
Here's Williams now to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Give him 27. And it's 1st and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
Yes. What is it?
Man in motion is Smith.
Yes. Park Spurs. Vegas.
Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
3 points of view.
Jason Myers set to kick
Third
off.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Mitchell. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That one out wide for Kamara. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd
From the 23, here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. Here's a short one taken in by Barner. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
It's complete. He's got Cup. Still going inside the 20. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 68 yards. They'll run here with Kamara. A second effort, and he is in. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Arizona. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. As with a touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Williams to throw on second down. And left side, it's caught. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Vegas! Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Open man downfield is Smith. 20 yards on that pass play. First down, Washington.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Vegas! Williams to the air once more. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
At the 28-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. To the left side, caught by Ridley. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Vegas! We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. He'll again get it to Ridley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
at the 9-yard line.
Vegas, Vegas! Throwing again, Williams. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver, and it's going to be third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
On third down, it's Williams. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up first and goal.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
Man in motion is Smith. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Flush to his right. To the pylon, he's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Washington. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Cardinals 16. Jason Myers set to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That is caught downfield by Cup. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Oh, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Here comes 2nd down. They'll look to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Zadarius Smith, he gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Looking across the field, he hauls it in. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
Yes. Punch first. Vegas. Yes.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Williams sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Punch. Vegas. Yes.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yes. Punch first. Vegas. Yes.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 21-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. This is caught at the 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now it is 1st and goal.
What is it?
Here we go. One final play. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The motion man is Johnson. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So it's a win here for the Commanders. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they're going to send their fans home quite happy. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mud. With that, we say good night.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, yeah. It's so funky, so right. It's so funky, so right. It's so right. hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. I'm Little Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Drip for sale, like 5 below. Yeah, in the club now like I'm Diddy. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB make it get slapped. It's so rugged. So right. It's so right. It's so rugged. It's so right. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers. Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Keep about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Man, talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. When they on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Cabin so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't think you really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so rugged. So right. It's so right.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of to the clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur. Coaster Nostra, stick up to your nose. This rolling stone and no loner. California, ill as pneumonia when we can fold you with that villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but the brains over the rover. To put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your range, so you're hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game colder than polars. California bears, take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the rotor.
It's so rugged.
to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. Steve Smith all by his lonesome. Touchdown, LA! That's an 83-yard kick return touchdown. And the Rams have taken the lead. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase, or if you get a lift, and if they get deflated a little bit.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Now Purdy. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Throwing here, Purdy. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
A run, here's Lipke. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And it looks like the Rams might have it, and they do have it.
He doesn't get many opportunities to carry it, so he's got to maximize. In this case, after dropping it like that, I think his number is going to go way down. What do you think?
Yeah, and sometimes those fullbacks, let's just be frank, they usually don't have the hands that the running back does.
And it's hard for them because they do so much blocking that a lot of times their hands actually get beat up in the process, and it's hard for them to hold on to the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kamara, 15 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 14-0.
Packers nothing.
Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard at doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try to play free and natural. This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Purdy. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. William the Refrigerator Perry coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense. 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
On now is the Packers punter. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, shifts past him. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And the Rams are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over. L.A. readies for its next possession. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays.
Touchdown, L.A. Alvin Kamara with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Rams get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-0.
Packers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the hole and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Purdy off the play fake. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But it looked like a Packer. Yeah, a Packer was able to get this back, and they'll indeed keep possession. 2nd time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jason Taylor providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
I think we've seen this before. If someone's down 3 scores, that situation to handle, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They begin on the ground with Kamara. There he goes again. Touchdown, LA! Alvin Kamara, a dynamo since the break. 3 third-quarter touchdowns. And the Rams are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 28-0.
Packers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Looking to put a drive together. Back now in Los Angeles. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Over the middle, Harrison. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. No reason not to try it there. And they do indeed convert on 4th.
First down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Purdy will try and set up the screen to Swift. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
You know the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And the Reds got it. They bring it down. The fridge, William Perry, able to drop in that time for his second sack of the evening.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
He's going to let it fly. And this one is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. 123 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Second down and 4. Again, it's Kamara. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Kamara is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.